What is up, everyone? How's everyone doing tonight? Happy Easter. How's it going, Amber? How are you? I think most of my commands work. Maybe. Maybe the betting ones might be broken. But I don't know. How are you doing? What's up? It's a perfect time to be streaming. You know, it's almost 3 in the morning for me. But why not? God, I need to get rid of this cough. Tired, nothing much. Just try to stick around for a few. No problem. Stick around as long as you want or need. I appreciate you being here no matter what. So, you do you. Alright. What's up, likeness? How are you doing? Bucks County is never ready for. One quick second. I need to do something. It'll only take like literally 1 second. Alright. Should be good now. Bam, here too. Been going to sleep at 12 or 1? Yeah. I totally got you. I usually go to bed at like 6, 7, maybe 8 in the morning usually. So, yeah. I'm a very late night just person. What are we doing? I don't remember having anything to do. Oh yeah, what a truck made of purple. I think we only had 1 contract, if I remember correctly. Oh no, we got 2. Alright. Well, we'll go fertilize field 7. Thanks. Yeah, I'm really liking the purple on it. Especially this purple, because it's like a... It's not like your average purple, it's like a matte, like a... I don't know how to explain it. Like a... Got a matte metallic finish. I gotcha. Hey, you do you. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I appreciate it no matter what. Yeah. So, I'm liking it. Where's field 7? We're literally almost there. Fertilize, not fertilize, harvest our crops. We're almost there. I'm good. I'm starting to feel better. Still got a little cough though. And that's about it. Don't worry, V. You had no influence on the color of that truck. Don't worry. Not at all. I appreciate that. I'm so glad I'm feeling better too. Where am I even going? I'll just cut through this field of trees. Yeah, I hate being sick. It really sucks. Am I gonna be lagging all day like this? Hope not. For all night. A happy Easter, everyone. Anyone got plans for today? I'm too thick to get between those trees. Nothing. Anyone gonna go hunt for some eggs? I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it through these trees. This was a bad idea. A real bad idea. There we go. Working? That's no fun. You know. Well, I hope work isn't so bad. I'm going to my girlfriend's parents' house, and we're gonna have steaks and maybe do something. I don't know what else we would do, but gonna have steaks for dinner. That's all I know. Like a very chill song. I'm liking it. Nothing for Easter. I would rather shove the eggs up the butt. Why not? Why wouldn't you collect them? Now, sometimes they would hide $1 or $2 when I was little in the eggs. That was cool. Other than that, I haven't picked up eggs in forever. Work 1 day a week. Well, that kind of sucks, but also, I mean, does anybody really do much on Easter? I know before I met my girlfriend, I literally did nothing for Easter. Used to hunt bunnies. Well, that's messed up. Real messed up. Yeah, we really, I really didn't do much. My family didn't do much. So, my mom would make a bunch of little appetizers and that was it. So, I really don't do much during the holidays before I met my girlfriend. Now I at least do something. Still don't do much. I guess, should probably text my parents and say Happy Easter. I'll do it at like 11 at night when I usually text my parents on holidays. I wanted to take my daughter's Easter pictures. We normally have all kinds of kids over. That sounds fun. Especially though nowadays, really can't because of COVID and all that. But it sounds fun. You could always do like a late Easter. I know a bunch of people either do before or after Easter. Sheesh. My cough is always bad at night. But it hasn't been too bad today. Usually bad at night, which is weird. I'm in a fight with my grandparents. My cousins are too old. My daughter is too young. Just one of those things, like the timing. I remember hitting that age when I was just too old to go trick-or-treating. It was a sad day. Real sad day. I mean, 22 is just hit the age where I was just a little too old. Never too old. I know 2 Halloweens ago. Sorry. 2 Halloweens ago, we took my girlfriend's niece and nephew trick-or-treating, and we'd just steal his candy. So I guess that's the great thing about having kids, though. You get to steal their candy. But you gotta make sure you take them to the rich neighborhoods, I guess we called it. Get the real good candy. And then you just steal all their good candy. I don't understand why. You know, some adults still try to. I don't know why. Should at least get, if you have to take your kids trick-or-treating, then you should at least get something out of it. Exactly. I only like sour candy. That's not sweet. And I like Reese's. That's the only chocolate I really eat. Reese's. Especially right now, those Reese's eggs are so good. I prefer them over Reese's peanut butter cups any day. anyone know if they celebrate Easter in like most of the other countries too? I mean, I would guess so. Isn't it like Jesus' birthday or something? Well, that's no fun. Why buy candy when you can get it for free? Oh. And what's Easter? Oh, same thing. Close enough. I was close. He was reborn, resurrected. I'm not religious though. How much I know about religion. Then why do we celebrate Halloween? What special day was that for? What's Hallows Eve like? I don't get why we celebrate most of the holidays. Alright, we're gonna collect the money from this. Yeah, I really don't want to cultivate 23, but looking like it. We're so close to harvest. We'll go cultivate it. It should be time after we cultivate to maybe harvest. It'll be like the day of, or it'll be super close. What? I didn't hear you. Go get candy the day after Easter. Yeah, that's the best times when it's all discounted. The day of the no. I don't even know, like, is it bad that the only birthdays I know, right, are mine and my girlfriend's. I don't know any other of my family's birthdays, and then I don't know the dates of any holidays. Grew up in a religious family. Gotcha. I was never around stuff like that. Yeah, like, I don't remember dates at all. I only know my birthday, my girlfriend's birthday, and our anniversary. That's it. If I didn't have Facebook, I wouldn't even know my parents' or my brother's birthdays. Yeah. My girlfriend makes fun of me for that. Costumes were started as a way to protect spirits stealing away children. That's creepy. Costumes made the spirits think. Whoa. Does I have a good memory? See, I have a good memory on most things. What? Oh, when spirits return home. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't even know when, like, I know Christmas is in December. I know Halloween is in October, right? And oh, and I know the 4th of July. Where am I putting this? I only know the 4th of July because it's self-explanatory. Oh, and I know New Year's. That's about it. I think if I celebrated more holidays, I would know the dates. But holidays weren't a thing. Weren't a thing for me. Exactly. When my girlfriend says we're going to your parents for a holiday, then I'm like, alright, it's some kind of holiday. I wonder if this can pull the cultivator. December 25th, October 31st, I think. Gotcha. April 2nd, best holiday ever? I'm not sure. What's on April 2nd? I'm guessing. Wait a second. Yes, I know what's on April 2nd. And it's not a holiday. I only know it because it was just yesterday, and that was your birthday. That was Viola's birthday. Exactly. When somebody tells me it's a holiday, I guess it's a holiday. I don't know if this can pull this. We're gonna see though. 23. Is all the way over there. Alright, we got a nice ride. It's a holiday. Lol. My birthday, just think of where you get Slurpees from. That's my birthday. Are you serious? I've never hit this tree before. There are only 2 days better than that one. My birthday and my birthday. Alrighty. Lurk away. I appreciate you stopping by. Don't drink all the whiskey while you're there. Yes, I did. Except for my pill. Can you bring me my pill? Please? You hate me? Sounds like you hate me. Mr. Every 12-year-old's username. Look. I think I made it when I was like 12, alright? You kinda got me. Thanks, Dubo, for the follow. Thanks for becoming a drinking buddy. drinking, buddy. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? That one like sort of got me. I like looked over. I jumped a little bit. How are you doing tonight, Dubo?
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
At least something got you this time. Thanks for that one. I needed that. I need the little jam session. So is that a no on the pill, babe? Night at the... What is that? The Roxbury? Or is it supposed to be the Roxbury? Either way, I have no clue what that is. Ah, okay. Which Will Ferrell movie? Well, I guess it's Roxbury. But yeah, I've never seen it. You should. Just kidding. You know, I don't watch movies, alright? That often. So, I don't watch TV. There's probably a lot of movies that I haven't seen that'll make you feel real old. Based on a reoccurring SNL skit. You know, I never watched SNL either. I know what it is, but I've never really watched it. The only time I've ever seen that stuff is watching like funny, like Chris Farley stuff. That's about it. Alright, I'll be right back. I have to grab my medicine so I don't be sick all the time. So I'll be right back. If I can pull up the thing on my phone. There we go. Alright, I'm back. Why is it that, like, doctors give you, like, the biggest pills ever? Like, these pills that he gave me, literally, are probably 4 times the size of normal little pills. And then sometimes when I take it, it like goes down sideways, and then it hurts. Like, why? I'd rather take like 2 or 3 little pills than 1 giant one. That, and I went to the Craigslist doctor again because that's the only one around. So, not actually from Craigslist, but I call him that because it's like a 50-50 chance he's right. So. God, this field is so weird. I remember I must have fertilized this at one point. No, I've done this field. I think I've done every single field so far. Which is a lot. I think there's like 60 fields. What was everyone up to tonight? What are you doing, Likeness? Just chilling, playing some Rogue, and some dubs. Can't see where I'm going, tree. There's like no good spot. I'm surprised anyone would be up around this time. I don't know if this track, like, I don't know the difference between this one and the quad track. Like, I think they go about the same speed. Maybe not. Am I really stuck on that tree? Was. All the time I get stuck on trees. Trees, fences, poles. Myself. Trees don't help, but I can't see. I'm just the perfect farmer. Thinking, like, a lot of these crops look like they're ready to harvest. They really do. But apparently they're not a contract yet. Makes no sense. I'm gonna start doing some stripes. At least this turn's better than the quad track, I think. I overuse that thing so much. I think almost every farm on Farm Sim has a quad track in it. It doesn't turn better than the quad track. Beesh. Anybody else doing anything for Easter? Any big plans? My girlfriend tried to make me color my hard-boiled eggs today. Never knew you could color a hard-boiled egg. I knew you could do the shell, but like she dyes her eggs, like her deviled eggs, like the actual egg part. I didn't know that was a thing, but apparently he's done it every Easter, and I've been with her for like 3 Easters, and I didn't know this until literally today. I'm 100% serious. Yeah? Why not? Yeah, it's the weirdest thing. Are we gonna color eggs tomorrow? Like regular eggs? Why not? I like to dye my eggs black and use a white crayon. What? Not a crayon, a crayon. It's not a crown, it's a crayon. Crayon. What does everyone pronounce, like, crayons, crowns, crayons? I just say crayon. Like the thing children use to color. Just like my girlfriend says, it's supposed to be lemon. She says lemon. Weird. And the whole oil and oil thing. Ugh. I make fun of her though. For her accent. What other words do you say that are funny? Like, she will say the weirdest things to me. Like, what does the phrase, like, you guys, like, tell me what you think this phrase means. Is it any count? Like, what do you think that phrase means? Like, is it any count? Yes, it matters. Like, she says, is it any count? I'm like, what? But apparently, it means to her, is it any good? I don't know why she can't say, is it any good? Just Pack's Music, thank you for the follow. Thanks for becoming my drinking buddy. Welcome to the stream. Oh, that was your response? How are you doing tonight? Just Pax?
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Yeah, it does not mean that to her. Like, it means no isn't any good. I'm like, when I first heard that, I'm like, wait, what? Like, you want me to count this? There's like a bunch of weird things that she says, and I just never get it. I know we're gonna be able to sleep after this field's done. But hopefully it takes us in the harvest. Or at least another contract pops up. Things that I say, it's just things. No, it's weird. It's weird. 100% weird. Most southern things are different. Much different. You're just a wackadoodle. We get it. I get it. No, not at all. Everything I say is pretty normal. What's one thing I say that's weird? What's one thing? What's one thing I say? My accent might be weird. I love going up to like places. If somebody wants coffee, I'll order it. I need like a large black coffee, and they'll just stare at me like, what? I'm like, a large black coffee. But apparently, they don't understand me here, especially through drive-thrus. My goodness, the people like in Kentucky, only they can understand the word, like orange, the way they say it. Every time I want like orange whatever, they're like, what? I'm like, orange, and I have to repeat myself like 30 times. See, I don't have weird sayings. I just pronounce things like it's crayons. When I go to Taco Bell, I get hot sauce. At least they understand me there. I like saying the word cabbage. That's probably the most fun word I say in my accent. That and hot. Hot and cabbage. I'd probably make fun of the Texas accent too, because it's got that southern accent. Hot cabbage. Exactly, hot cabbage. Every O is replaced by an A. Exactly. Hot cabbage with my coffee. Exactly. Or if you wanted to go to Chicago, that's how you need to pronounce it. Or Wisconsin. Good old Wisconsin. See, I think I can talk completely normal. What's up, Red Sniper Man? How are you doing tonight? We're just talking about accents. This game's so confusing. It can be. That's for sure. If you haven't played it before, or you're just new to it. Have you played this game before? Or are you just playing it? I know the more you play it, the better you'll get. Like, all the controls are just, I don't even have to look. I know them all by just remembering them. Most of the time I could do it without even looking. though, until you mess up a bunch of times. Then it helps to like just reset yourself, look at it. Yeah. Bought this game like 2 years ago, haven't played it. Well, you need to play it. This game can get addictive, that's for sure. Yeah, you just gotta play it more. I mean, you could think it's confusing by looking at it. But yeah, just play it. The more you play it, the better you'll get. God. Yeah, watching me play, that just makes it worse. True. How do you sell your crops like wheat? Well, when you harvest them, you put them in a truck, like in a tipper, and then take them to a sell point. And then you sell your wheat. Or if you have wheat in your silo already, go to your silo, you park a tipper under it, or a trailer, and you pour it in, and you go sell it. Like right now I'm cultivating. I'm getting it ready to plant. You plow, you cultivate your seed, then you wait, you harvest it, and you put it into a trailer, and then you sell it. And it'll make you play a tutorial at the start. And yeah, it'll literally walk you through everything you need to learn about this game. Not everything, but all the basic things. Once you go into it, you play the tutorial. And yeah. What do you have it for? Is it PC or console? Console, I think, is a little easier to learn on. I could be wrong. The only time I've ever played PC was a while ago. Like 5-6 years ago, maybe. Maybe even longer than that. Console. I gotcha. But yeah, once you jump into the game, just play the tutorial and it'll walk you right through it. It'll have you harvest, plant, and cultivate. I think are the 3 things it'll make you do. And it'll even start you off with some crops. So you can just go to the silo and fill up your trailer, and then go sell it. And then once you get good enough, and you start adding mods, like some new tractors and some other stuff, a truck or 2. And then when you've played enough, you add all the really confusing stuff. Where do you go to sell? Alright, so if you go to the menu, you'll have this world icon. You won't have this one, you'll have this one, right? So you'll go get your stuff from the silo, and then from whatever map you play, see where it has these like sell points? It'll be like yellow, and I'll have a name to it. Like here, I sell my stuff to like Eureka Farms, or the mill, or like these. And you go up to it with your tipper, and it'll show you how to dump it right over, like there'll be grates. So it'll have like a drop off area, and it'll show you where the area is. Yeah, so these are all the, like, it'll show you a price list, and it'll show you where to dump all the stuff. Like, the first one's wheat, then barley, and then some other stuff, like canola and something else. Yeah, you take it to wherever the price shows is where you'll take it to. So super easy. I usually go to whatever's sell or gonna give you the most money for whatever crap is what I take it to. Alright, so do you see a like some grates where you would drop off the grain? Like here. You turn this off. If you go to, you go to one. If I go to the mill. Yeah, it has to take the crop that you're bringing. So it'll show like this, like some grates, and you just go right over it. Drive right over it, and it'll show you. And if I'm correct, you have to be on the trailer attachment. So you have two different, you have your tractor and then you have your attachment. You have to be on the trailer. Are you on Xbox or PlayStation? It's the same command or same controls, just different I guess symbols. PlayStation? Alright, so do you know how to switch attachments? Should be, what is it, triangle? It should be triangle. Whatever my Y button would be, I think it's triangle. Don't see the grates. What map are you on? Are you on Ravenport? Alright, what is the name of the place you're at? Like, go to this right here, and then what's the name come up? Spinner, yeah, you won't be able to take it to the spinnery. The spinnery is for wool, and you get those from sheep. You have to take it to whatever it says, grain or a mill. So look at your price list. So if you go to the you go to right here, like the square or the rectangle with 3 bars, and it'll be your first symbol, and go to whatever it says there's a price at it, is where you can sell it. Like, so I can sell it at the animal stockyard, the central feed supply, David's feed mill. Yours will be different. I think you can sell wheat at the restaurant. That, or it's like the ranch, I think it is. Yeah, it'll be, I know you can go to the ranch or one of the ports. What's up, cowboy? How are you doing tonight? How's your Easter? I mean, I guess it hasn't really started, but you got any plans for Easter? I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain. No plans? This can be just a super chill day. Sounds pretty good though. Well, cool. Yeah, going to my girlfriend's parents and just chilling there for a while and really not doing much. So I'll probably play on my phone all day. Maybe I might take my laptop and redo some stuff for the stream. Maybe fool around with more commands and like try to fix the commands. I wonder what I have to do for my sound alerts. Is it wants me to refresh it every time? Usually it wasn't like that. So I might have to like redo it. Alright, cool. Well, there you go. And then for any other crops, just look at the prices list and see where they go. Because not every place takes the same crops. Yeah. Happy to help. I at least know some things about Farm Sim V. Some. Just some. I'm starting to learn a lot. Still need to figure out more about seasons and some other stuff. So, seasons is going to be iffy. We're going to see how the yield comes out. I have no clue about moisture or any of that.
Have you ever had a dream that you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
God. Oh boy. God, that one is so long too. Love it. Make this turn maybe? There we go. I know you had to do that for your man. How did my crops grow back on themselves? Did you replant them? Or did you, or is it your field? It might not be your field. If you look at the map, your field should only highlight the number green. If your field numbers aren't green, then you don't own the field. You probably planted them. Because plants don't grow, crops don't grow back on themselves. Only for contracts. That's about it. We're at 1700. Hopefully, by the time we get done, it'll be at 19. Then we can sleep and restart the day. The leftover wheat dust bad? No. That's just whatever comes out of the combine. Are you talking about like the strip of stuff left over? If you are, then you could bale that stuff up. But I wouldn't worry about it. I would just cultivate over it. You should be fine. Yeah, I would just cultivate over it. Use like what I'm using, like a cultivator in your tractor. And yeah. You just back up to your cultivator, you unfold it, you lower it, and you start it. Or just driving. Tutorial should, if you ever need to go back to it, just start the tutorial again, and it should show you how to do everything. Literally start to finish. It might even show you how to bale. I don't know if they do on the tutorial. Alright, we don't have much of this field left. We have the weird out over there and some more passes right here. For as big as this field is, feels like it's going by quick. Maybe just jinxed myself, but we're about to see. And I'm pretty sure I can't fast farm with this cultivator. Doesn't work like that, which is sad. I think my planter might work like that. Are you playing farms right now, V? Are you on, are you still playing the one Seska something? I don't even know how to pronounce it. How are you liking it so far? Like, it looks like a beautiful map. I don't know what starting tractor goes over the wheat. Any tractor. You just grab your tractor and your cultivator. Should kind of look like this. Like just whatever tractor you have. And you'll have a smaller cultivator. But yeah, just back up to it. Fuck it. And yeah. What's up, Cooper man? What are you doing tonight? What is that map called, V? I know it starts with an S. It literally looks so beautiful, especially with the highway. Susquehanna River. Gotcha. Thanks, B. I feel like that would be the map I'd start on if I had a PC right now. Playing it. Yeah, by Nitro Dad. I'm pretty good. Can't complain. Just getting over being sick, but yeah. Yeah, that like the highway looks so amazing on it. I think that's what excites me most so much. Well, yeah. I watch Smitty play that map. I appreciate the can't speak right now. I appreciate the follow, rookie. Thanks for becoming a drinking buddy. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Like a local hometown? I appreciate the follow too, Cooper. Thanks for becoming a drinking buddy. How's it going? Yeah, Xbox all the way for sure until I get a PC. PC having 25 something, lots of detail. Gotcha. So it seems like a very intensive map. You play Xbox too, Cooper? That's great. How are you doing, rookie? As I just missed this whole section. Xbox game, I don't know for life. Farming sim gets better with PC. Did you figure it out, Sniper? Red Sniper? I have to wait till I get a TV and a controller. But yeah, I remember talking to you the other day. I think it was in another chat. I remember talking to you. Don't be so sad, Cooper. I'll still play on Xbox. It's not as much. There's so many things I want to do on PC. So many. It's more complicated as it goes. Look, I'm always down to play some multiplayer on Xbox. Like, in the future. Not tonight, but in the future. So, I'm always down for some multiplayer. Check out all the points. Check out the commands. Do exclamation point commands, it'll bring them all up. Don't forget to follow me on Twitter and Discord, or join the Discord. And I'll keep all my updates on there. Exclamation point command. Finish this. Alright. I'm gonna go through all my equipment as I die on the farm. Speedy Pig, thanks for the raid, man. How's it going? Welcome, all raiders. How was your stream? Good, glad to hear. Did you ever make affiliate yet? I'm still waiting for you to, as run into a tree. Still waiting for that affiliate status. Think I might have it tonight? Yeah, I saw you up there. I'm happy for you, dude. That's amazing. What am I hitting? I think I'm hitting a low tree. Yeah, that's awesome, man. I hope you hit it real soon. Then you get to really get just into all the fun stuff. So, welcome everyone. Hope you enjoyed his stream, and we don't do much around here. We're doing contracts until we can harvest, and we're on season, so we're waiting for harvest to come. It's almost here. Thought I'd share a little bit of love. Hey, I appreciate that, man, so much. I really do. Drop by anytime. I know I usually lurk in your streams a lot. You might not know I'm there, but I'm there. That's for sure. You can't miss that the wolf background. So yeah, I'm like literally when you're on, I got your tab open. No problem, no problem. Always good to give forward. I try to do every now and then. Make a lot of friends, Raiden. Potato? No, we don't do potatoes around here. No potatoes. Yeah, you'd be surprised. You raid the smaller streamers and stuff, you make a lot of friends. So, farming sim community is like, it's amazing. Alright, let's go do some maintenance on our equipment, then we can sleep, do sim the day. Hopefully we can start harvest, as I almost crashed because of those trees. A lot of friends with smaller streamers, a lot of friends with, yeah, that's always good too. Got to get the secret is self known. Exactly. I'm always hopping into literally almost every streamer. I'm in there like swimwear. So secret is titties, of course. No. Never. You gotta pay extra for that. I don't do that stuff for free. I would love to know. Oh, I guess I can come over here. Get the workshop over here. Yeah, what lol. What map were you playing on, Speedy? Are you allowed to do money glitches? Yeah, you can do money on here. There's actually a mod for money. We'll repair everything anyway. If you do, should be this mod right here. I don't do it on mine. I'm playing it legit. But it should be, should be this sign right here, the government subsidized. That's the money cheat. Money mod. PV, I gotcha. I'm on Xbox, so I don't get the luxury of those kind of maps. But one day. Never. I appreciate the host, Rookie. Thank you. Didn't come up on my thing. I'm like, what was it? Yeah, I appreciate it, Rookie, so much. The older version, not the new version. Ah, okay. I gotcha. Thanks, Speedy Plays 19. Gotcha. It's always fun when I start out, like, on a new map. I usually do the money cheat, then explore it. You wish? Yeah. Yeah, I usually do the money cheat and then I just go exploring. That's what I figured. Do you have any other maps? Yeah, I play on, I don't remember. I play on Cornella, sometimes Lone Oak, and a logging map. I don't remember the name of it. And I've been playing on Lazy Acres, so play on quite a few maps. God, this thing does not like to back up. Someone was playing a converted version. Ah, that's weird. Gotcha. There's a lot of weird names. As well as I make my own mods. Did one yesterday. I made a silo that'll hold over 1 trillion. I gotcha. If you can fill that up, I want to see that. That's a lot of grain. I never really used it at first. Probably I need to wash my cedar. Only like a wood cabin. A long drive to a shop. I have no clue which one that is. God, why is my nose bothering me? I think I got a hair in there. Just tickling it. Going to fill it up. Full of hemp. I gotcha. Made a mod or edited one. I think that one was to you, Speedy. Did you mod it or did you edit one? Why did they get rid of PogChamp? I'm not sure. I didn't even know PogChamp was a thing. Done for the day. Going to have myself an adult cookie. Hey, you enjoy yourself, man. I'm surprised most of the stuff isn't that badly worn. I don't smoke, just eat edibles. I gotcha. I got a friend that does that. I've never done it. I've smoked before, but I haven't done it in forever. Just not my type of thing anymore. Alrighty, Cooper. What am I hitting on? I'm pretty sure I don't have to do much on the lime thing. That should be all good to go. I know the fertilizer is probably what needs to be fixed. I wish I could just drive in there and it just say fix all. Repair that. Pretty sure I need to wash all this stuff too. Thing had more abuse on it than the bigger sprayer. Welcome back. Alright, we're gonna wash this thing off. Probably end up using it again though. We'll see. I know there'll be at least one contract that pops up. Alright. Am I not getting it? It looks pretty dirty to me. Could be shadows. Alright. Put this back. Most of my equipment is starting to match. I'm slowly getting rid of all the John Deere stuff. Slowly. Time for a change. I do it so much that I need to just figure out other things. But I'll watch you and come calm down a little bit. Gotcha. Cool, cool. As I drive into something. No problem, no problem. You do you, bro. You do you. Alright. I'll park this tractor. And, I don't think anything else. Maybe this tractor? Yeah, this tractor is almost out of gas. And it needs to be repaired. Well, guess there's a reason for that. Not going to type in chat. Gotcha. I need to fill this up with gas or diesel. Oh boy. What? Alright, Cooper, man, you have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. I always appreciate it. I guess I'm missing something here. Alright. No problem, no problem. Alright. Around. Older. Autumn has arrived. Oh boy. Are we gonna be able to harvest now? Almost that time. Still didn't wash this. Should have washed it. Alright. I'll check my crops. It is harvest time. Finally. That means we're gonna have sowing contract. Wow. Alright. So for sowing contract, or not sowing contracts, for harvesting. Alright. What is now this thing is used, right? Have to hold it. Now, what does all this stuff mean? Beretta. Like, what is good and what's not good? I should probably check the growth on this stuff first. All this is harvestable. I know what the third one does. Oh boy. Getting stuck. That's not what I wanted. So what's the third one do? Hold on. Let me get back over there. One for, I know the moisture one. Not sure about elevation, moisture, other things. So, I know the moisture, don't know, so the elevation, growth is one of them. So what is a good like, because I bet if I harvest them right now, I'm not going to get the best of yield. What I'm thinking. We're going to go do that sowing contract first. But what moisture is bad? Oh. I bet it tells me right here. It's like a very light yellow. This literally is gonna tell me everything I need to know, I guess. Yeah, it's a super, like it just became harvestable, so it's super light yellow. Potential for frost damage increases air. Potential for drought damage increases. Soil water content is below 12%. So my drought resistance is medium right now. Maybe? This is super confusing. What's all this? Oh, okay. So this is probably the sell points for when they're gonna be good. I didn't really think this part through. This is where it gets super confusing. So, I just need to not get it to red. I don't think precision's gonna tell me anything. Alright, I'm gonna do this contract, and then we're gonna harvest a small field and just see how it does. So, we'll harvest the small one. If it ends up being decent, then we might wait a little bit longer on the big field. So it's kind of like our test. We'll learn once we jump right into it. Build 4. Right here. Alright. Yeah, we'll just jump right into it. We'll harvest like our little field 28 down here. We'll see how that goes. We might do like a strip and see how bad the yield is. I don't know. We'll just test some things out. Excuse me, Mr. Carr. Passing through. I'm hoping I don't need any extra seed. I didn't fill up one of them. Mother flipper. So I'm super new to season. My first time really actually using it. to plant barley. Not the button. There we go. Do we have any seasons experts? Definitely feel free to leave your tips. Gotcha. Definitely seems confusing. I know I'm removing this season once I'm done harvesting because I thought it was gonna snow in Midwest, and apparently everyone's told me that it won't snow in the Midwest season. So I need to find one that does snow. I don't play like straight realistic, but I do like to learn these things. I could look it up in a YouTube video, but there's no fun in that. But I got my my master farmers in chat. Pretty sure I won't run out of seed. Like to learn it too. Gotcha. Like I really want to do some snow plowing, but apparently it doesn't snow in this one. What I'm gonna do is get rid of seasons once I'm done harvesting. If I remove seasons now, it'll just mess everything up. And then I'll add one that does. And then I'll just fast forward time until I get to the snow part. And I'll do the snow there and then start off the regular season. The only thing I'm really concerned about with the yields and stuff is temperature and the whatchamacallit, the water, like the moisture in the crops, because I know those two are the ones that affect it the most. So, now what does anyone know if it's in a drought? Like, how do you make it? How do you give it moisture? Does it have to work on its own? Because you can't just spray water on it. Pee on it. I don't think we got enough for that one. Maybe for this field. Yeah. A lot of things I didn't think through. That's how it usually goes. The temperatures are pretty good now. 68 looks like for the crops. The air is 63. We'll make a quick pass once we're done with this field. But then, because we're also using precision farming, and I was never good with the yield on precision farming, so there's that too. What's the point of playing seasons if you don't use precision farming? So, anyone know what map geo, or like the seasons geo that has like all the regular seasons plus snow? Like it'll snow in the winter. Now you can do the snow where just snow. I don't want to do that one. I had a bunch of people tell me, because I'm using the Midwest USA one, and so many people told me that that one doesn't have snow. The answer is always P on it. Seasons, you'll get snow, rain, hail. Gotcha. I know those things. Not sure, because some geos don't use snow. I really want snow. I didn't know hail affected it that much. But I mean, now thinking about it, I could see that happening. Some maps have built-in geos. Oh. Not know that one either. I'm gonna just do one more stripe just because I can. We're done with this one. Yeah. It will affect your crop. I'm guessing it'll just affect it in the yield. I know I've only seen hail once when I've played Farm Sim. I haven't seen it in a while though. I could see that then. That'd be something like it just starts hailing and all my fields are gone right before I harvest them. I'd probably delete this map real quick if that happened. I would literally rage quit on farms, alright? It would happen. Throw my controller. Throw my Xbox out the window. Only been waiting like 4 weeks just to harvest. Like real in-game weeks. And out of game weeks. Yep. Oh no. Not a PC. I can't get a PC yet. I wish. Download it on my Mac. I'll just start playing on the Mac. I'll have to stream in like 240p. Xbox is a door stopper. I mean, my old black one, that thing like. So if you if you let the Xbox turn it off by itself, it will literally not connect to the Wi-Fi. Again, you have to unplug the power cord and then plug it back in for it to connect to Wi-Fi. They have a version for Mac. Yeah. I just don't really want to play anything on, like, any games on Mac. Honestly, this is at 1080p, and it's going really good. Like, that I was expecting. Version on Etch-a-Sketch. I could start playing it mobile. I could be literally, what? The only streamer to start streaming this game on mobile. What version are you playing? I'm playing 19. I know Beretta. She got to me. It happened. It's not just your farm. It's spreading like a virus. I do have 17, but yeah, this is 19. That's messed up. Ugh. Gross. I finally get to use this. I haven't used this harvester yet. Literally moved it to right here. You have to have purple everywhere. Apparently. I started off on 17, but then I got into 19. I passed away, and then life got in the way. But it got back into really hard just recently. Gotcha. Yeah. I mean, when you play it for a while, like beforehand, you still know all the controls and everything. It just comes back naturally. Yeah, I'm glad you picked it back up though. This game can be a real stress reliever and can be a real stress starter. Purple, don't worry. Yeah, me too. Who the drove through this? I didn't drive through my own field. Oh. Odd sometime. Gotcha. Oh, I bet. Now I got a bunch of mods download on here. I got precision, seasons, all that. So if I turn purple. Oh man, this is getting awkward. Alright. And I've never really harvested sunflowers before. Alright. So what is that yield? The yield's about 85%. So, if that means it's at 85, if I wait a little longer, what did I just read? But if I wait a little longer, I think I'll be able to get a better yield. I think we'll wait. So. I'll finish this pass though. Yeah, I think if we wait it out, we can get a better yield. I do with my mods, I go all the way max to breaking point, and then if it crashes the game, then I start to back it to where I don't recommend. Gotcha. Yeah. So you just whatchamacallit. So you just go and you change the numbers and you back them off. Like that would be very complicated for me unless I learned it. Like how to do it. Wait, the yield just got really good here. Oh, it's starting to get yellow. It's really hard. If I should not do this or go I don't know. I hate that the lines are completely off on this, by the way. Like that, and then I add more food types, depending on the map. I gotcha. Oh yeah, you guys can't see it. So here. Well, let me do this. I don't know why. Alright. I think it's this one. I might have broke it. I appreciate the follow, Dalton. Thanks for becoming a drinking buddy. Welcome to the stream. Alright, you see that the map down there now? I just realized my cam covers it. But it's going like from green and that, and it's off the field. Like, I don't know why all my stuff's off-centered like that. How are you doing tonight, Dalton, by the way? How's your night, morning going? Yeah. So it's like on the cusp of being all green. I think I'm going to go ahead and harvest the rest of this. Yeah, I know. It might be a bug with precision farming. Do you know your way around Giant's Editor? That's a lot of stuff. I know, maybe one. Happy Easter. Yeah. I don't celebrate it much, but my girlfriend's family does. Happy Easter to you too. Glad you're doing good. You got any plans for Easter? I'm going to my girlfriend's parents' house, and we're just gonna chill there, eat some steak for dinner, and that's about it. Starting to get over being sick, so I mean, gotcha. I mean, that's not so bad. Oh. Alright, there we go. Sometimes I forget the controls on the equipment. Yeah. I mean, Easter's one of those holidays that aren't like, I wouldn't consider it that big, but maybe other people do. So, something to do with the players on the PTA. Gotcha. It wasn't always like that, and then I noticed it literally on all my maps now. Like, I was playing yesterday with one of my friends, and it was off on there as well. And I noticed it with a lot of the contracts I was doing. So, it hasn't really conflicted with anything too major, so I didn't really think much of it. This field's not doing bad on yield. So maybe we can wait a little longer on the other field. I probably should check it though. I should do a pass and see how that goes. Yeah, Dalton, what are you doing for Easter? Good old rabbits. Work? I gotcha. Well, what are you doing after work? Are you spending time with your family? You just chilling? Usually just chill on all my holidays. No sunflower left behind. I'm like so off-centered here. I don't know who taught me how to harvest, but they didn't teach me well. I wonder if I get crop destruction when I turn like this. Kinda looks like it, but also I can't really tell. Can't tell if it's getting picked up or it's not. It wasn't you. You know, back in the day when I used to watch you play farms, like, ever, that's where I got all my learning stuff from. Where I learned how to drive, how to plant. This is all you be, alright? All you be. Blame it on you. I can't tell if the display looks worse on the Mac because I have it on my TV up here and it looks like 30 times better on TV, but it could be that it's lighter, but I don't know which one's better. I think it's just my eyes. I'm a Ted. What's a... I don't know what a Ted is. I've never actually been called a Ted. That's a first. You foreigners. I don't know, you really can't say they're foreigners because it's Twitch. Literally no one's a foreigner on Twitch. I'm gonna mark it on the calendar though. April 4th at 4:51, I was called a tit. I'm putting that in my notes. I might frame it too. Oh my goodness. You guys saw nothing. Don't look over there. Oh, yeah. You're right. I can't remember my parents' birthday. We use our purple truck. We'll finally get a use for our truck. Almost just flipped that. Oh boy. Alright. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. But this thing's so flippy. That's one thing I need to do is upgrade this grain cart. I'll use the beacon for once. Can't believe I really did that. I'm kind of upset. Damn cruise control. Yeah. I don't know, whoever made the center of gravity is just so bad. No power, all noise. Well, it's all I got. I gotta say, this thing though, now I like the concept of a new truck they just added. This, like the F-250, alright, I like the concept, but it literally looks like a little toy car. Like, it is thick. Like, it looks like they literally took, like, the picture of it and stretched it. Like, that, and you can't even change the color of the rims. Looks like a Ranger. It kind of does. But yeah, and it's a it's a short, like, it's like a short bed mixed with, like, it's just weird. I don't like it. I was kind of excited for a new truck, but then it came out and it's like, what's this piece of garbage? But I like the concept. The actual product, not so much. Oh yeah. Now I do like the look of these trucks. I really do. But the center of gravity and just a little other touchy things I don't like about it. The rest of it's okay. And that's T. Reinhardt's mod review of the night, alright? It's hot garbage, alright? It's garbage. Needs to be sent back to the mod hub or the mod testing. Needs this picture, like, literally just stretched back, like compress it a little bit. And then you take the bed, you stretch it out a little bit, maybe throw in not a crew cab, but like the extended cab, that little door that pops out. Throw in that, bend the bed a little bit longer, just make it a little bit skinnier. I could be a mod designer. That's simple. You got mods, I'll critique them for you for free. For a low payment of free. I'll critique any mod you got. You might get the seal of hot garbage or the seal of approval. Yeah. Along with some of the maps that literally have 4 fields and they're just squares, and they took the houses off another map. Yeah. They're doing big things out there. At least some of the maps and stuff they put out and improved. Totally not sarcasm. Nope, not at all. Like, I do like the look of these trucks. I do. It's just the things that matter are bad. In my opinion. You're always entitled to your opinion. Unless you're wrong. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. No opinion is ever wrong. Unless you say pineapple goes on pizza. Then you're wrong. Pineapple on pizza? Disgusting. Pineapple by itself? Amazing. But once you heat up pineapple, it's just gross. I appreciate the follow. Thanks, John Paul Olamine. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for becoming my drinking buddy. Welcome to the stream. Tell me, do you put pineapple on your pizza? Happy Easter to you too. Thank you. I keep forgetting it's Easter. That's how much I know about my my holidays. Yeah, John. Do you put pineapple on your pizza? I do, but then again, I've always liked pineapple on my pizza. Ugh, disgusting. I love warm pie. Goodness. Can't do warm pie. Like, maybe the flavors will be good. Alright. I've never really had pineapple on pizza. All I know is, like, warm pineapple is disgusting. I like pineapple, but not alright. See, John Paul, he or she, guessing it's he, because John is doing, could be wrong, but he knows. Exactly, brother. Exactly. Alright, cool. Close. It's like a deep fried pickle. What's some utterly a deep fried pickle? That sounds disgusting too. Who eats deep fried pickles? Alright, I'm gonna have to go get another water so I can actually do that drink for you, John. And I also have to go pee. Do this. There we go. I'm going to go off to bed. I ate that cookie and now I'm getting sleepy. I'll catch you later, brother. Have a good night. Good stream. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Thanks for the host and the raid. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for bringing all your lovely community over here. Always appreciate it. Well, you sleep well. Alright. Alright, guys. I'll be right back. I got to go do some things, but it'll take me a couple. I am back. Alright, let's get that drink for John. Here's, buddy. But yeah, I'm in the US. US of A. Oh yeah. I have something to tell you. What you gotta tell me? Get on me, man. What you gotta tell me? I'm gonna do a strip on that other field and see how that's going. I don't want to wait too long and it'd be really bad. Right, Mr. T, I'm off to bed. Hello was calling my name. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Hey, I appreciate that, man. That was bothering me. But yeah, you know you're always welcome back here. You have a great night. And, I guess V's following right behind you because apparently she's your pillow. Sorry to hear that. Sub to my YouTube. I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. I bet this is a very chatty pillow you got there. My goodness. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, John. Yeah, thank you so much, B. I appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully you got another stream coming up soon. What? Things just get so weird. No, I don't want to. There we go. Can I ask you a question, please? Sure. What question you got? Hopefully the yield on this isn't bad. Oh. The yield is so amazing. I'm like literally in the 125s, 120s. Okay. Maybe it's near the 115s, but we're harvesting. Can you add me as a friend? You can send me a friend request. I don't really get to them much, but if I see it, I'll probably accept it. Yeah, you can send me a friend request. If I remember to go to them, I might add you. If not, then maybe next time. I don't see why not.
Have you ever had a dream that you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
What's up, the king? How's it going, man? How are you tonight? Now, are you puking because of pineapple on pizza? Night B. Have a good one, man. I'm okay. Doing good. Trying to get over this sickness. We're almost there. Ah, that's too much. Don't need to think about that. RB. Scarring me for life. No, I'm puking because I know we're slowly getting rid of them, alright? It's not because I like John Deere, alright? I do. I like playing with them, but I overuse them so much. So we're slowly switching over to different tractors. Just don't worry. Alright, cool. And Ivy, you have a good one. Sweet dreams. Whatever that may consist of. And I don't want to know. Yeah, Dickon, we're slowly moving to different stuff, alright? Leaving the shed unless I touch a class. Gosh. Look. We're using it for now. We're selling it when we can afford something else. Until then, we're stuck with it. Yeah, if anyone's new to the stream and just wants to say they're new, but doesn't want to say anything, you could always spend your 50 points saying hi. I've never heard that saying before. I'm like really vibing with this song right now. Mother... That's the first one that got me today. Oh. And my heart is racing. Might have had a mini heart attack. Like, I don't show much when I get scared. Like, my whole body just tenses. Oh boy. Which is funny because the stream points, like, reminder just came up. Like, perfect timing. Yeah, when I'm really focused, in the zone, and then you hit me with that, perfect times. Sunflowers aren't that bad. It's what pays the most amount of money right now. So, it'll help when we change over to different equipment. The more money we get, the faster we can start switching over. Alright, no problem. Thanks for dropping by. You have a good one. Happy Easter, by the way. Almost time to dump this. I have this semi with the trailer, but I don't really have much of a tipper or a grain trailer other than the ones with the semi. So I might want to upgrade that soon. But we'll see. We're getting some really good yield. You guys can't see it because my cam's covering up the map, but we're getting some really good yield. So I'm very happy about that. First time using season, and I always keep forgetting that one. God, I hate when I do that. Yeah, the yield's looking pretty good. Yeah, this thing can't really hold them. What came with the map was I only had one field to start with, I think. So this would be good for one field, but we got like 4. This isn't gonna cut it. Yeah, we're already full. I'm really liking these silos because they can hold literally like everything. Plus they came with a map. So that works out. Not like in where the grain goes though. I wish it was just a little bit bigger. Especially like, even for this trailer. Trailer's not big, but it's just wider than the grain, like the entry right there. Probably shut this off. Now I could sell it and get just put some modded one in. So it might be a future something I do. We'll see. Only problem with putting new stuff in there is that it's just so big. With a lot of the new stuff, I don't think I have anything small put in there. There might be something, but it doesn't. It's not multi-grain, and like I can't store more stuff in there. This one accepts lime and fertilizer and stuff. So which is weird, but also I like it because it leaves less clutter. I'm like an organized farmer, I guess. I like to have my stuff kind of nice and neat-ish. I'm not a messy farmer, I guess. Anyone like that? Like when they play, you gotta have like a neat farm. Alright, this is our only field with sunflowers now. So, once we're done with this field, we're going to call it for the night. But it's going to take us, probably going to take us a full hour and a half to do this field. Start making some passes like this. I don't think there's any special crops in this one. Started a map. I'm getting into doing some carrots, onions. It's got something else. It's got two other ones, and it's something acres. Frenzy acre? Not frenzy. Something acres. But it's got multiple crops, and I've been getting into that. Gives you something new to do. My goodness. Oh. That one got me a little bit. Sheesh, cheesehead. Yeah, feel free to mess with the commands. Do exclamation point commands, or you get your channel points. So, fun things to do in there. If you do the exclamation point Discord, go join my Discord, and I'll keep you guys updated if you're liking the content so far. Don't forget to drop a follow. You don't have to, but follows are free. I'd greatly appreciate it. But yeah, I keep same thing with Twitter. I keep it fairly updated on when if I'm not going live. Usually streaming on Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Or no. Sorry. Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday is when I'm usually streaming. So, if I have like a bonus day in there, I'll either post it on Discord or Discord and Twitter. So if you do like exclamation point Twitter, or exclamation point Discord, it'll bring up the links for you. Yeah. Hope it's gonna be a nice haul for sunflowers. I think they're paying like around 2,000 for however many liters. I think it's like 1,000 liters. So I've never really planted and harvested sunflowers. What's up? Is it Allie Jelly? How are you? Happy Easter. Thank you. Got anything planned for Easter? Any fun plans? I appreciate the follow. Thanks for becoming my drinking buddy. Yeah, if you guys don't know what a drinking buddy is, it's someone you like to just chill with, hang out, and just drink your favorite drink. Could be pop, could be apple juice, could be anything. Just whatever you like to enjoy, and whoever you like to enjoy it with. I appreciate that, Ellie. How's your night going?
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
I like that one. That one's probably in my top 5 for sounds. You love The Office? I've only seen parts of The Office. Never actually sat down and watched it. So, seen the episode with this one though. Where the, oh god, no. Always wanted to just watch it. Need to just like have a weekend where I binge watch it. I could probably go through it in a weekend. Who's your favorite person off The Office? Ellie. And I literally just drove through my crops again. God. I need to watch that more. Anybody else here like The Office? So far what I've seen from it, I like it. Hopefully I get rid of this cough soon. Slowly getting over being sick. Slowly. Gonna have to dump this before I start harvesting again? Nope. Alright. Cool. Put that off. I'm surprised for this little harvester. Thing can actually hold quite a bit. Could be totally wrong though. I haven't used many other harvesters. What do you guys prefer? You guys prefer John Deere, Case, I'd say Class, or it could be Class. And you guys prefer? I do like my John Deeres. I do. Because I've grown up around just seeing a bunch of John Deere equipment. But I like to experiment with other brands and stuff. Now, I don't know how my soybeans are. I do have soybeans growing in 2 fields, maybe 3 fields. I think it's only 2. So, hopefully the yield is good in those fields as well. But we'll see. Or actually not ever using seasons, harvesting this right here on this field is really good. So I was kind of worried about like harvesting them as soon as they were ready, but the yield, like, it's got top yield right now. So maybe this is gonna be a designated sunflower field. I wish the sunflower texture would be like looking more like sunflowers. Like it kinda does, but it looks so dead. But I have no clue if that's what it's supposed to look like when you harvest them. I wish they like actually looked like real sunflowers. A bright yellow. That'd be really cool. Is anyone a real life farmer in the chat? And what kind of crops do you harvest? Or you could be an animal farmer. Anyone do like out of the ordinary crops? I don't really know what that would be. I'm guessing like cabbage or carrots, onions, stuff like that. What's up, rookie? How's it going? You're back. Welcome back. Or if you never left. Are you playing farming right now? Playing farming sim? I wonder if I could get a bigger header. Check here. What how big this one? This one is 6 meters. Next one is 9. I could probably do 9. Yeah. We're gonna go take this. We're gonna upgrade it to the 9. We're also gonna need a header trailer. We have one for the other one here, but I would like to have another for the corn header. Because we're not, this barely fits in the barn right there. So. Did I even buy that yet? Didn't. I even have enough money. No. Well, I mean, when we sell this, we'll... So that's... We'll buy... bigger one. And then... Better trailer. Guess we'll try out this one. I'm not sure if this goes with it. Or not with it, but if it is too small. We're gonna see though. Only like 7,500. Surprised I didn't get stuck in Frank's tree. If anyone doesn't know, I cut through Frank's yard. He owns this right here. Frank, cool dude. He lets me cut through his lawn. So, some people think I made up Frank. Frank's real, dude. He's there, alright? Glad the, whatchamacallit, don't mind the signs, you don't see any. But glad the store is literally right over here. Alright. Hopefully this header can fit on this trailer. Dude. Might need a bigger trailer. Maybe not. We're gonna see. Never used this mod yet. It looks like it does connect to the header trailer though. Kinda weird, but it's looking like it does connect. So we might be good. Maybe not. Shows it connecting. Maybe if I keep it. Alright, we're gonna upgrade to the bigger one. Not gonna try to fool around with it too much. I don't even know if this is bigger. Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like kinda connects. It'll do. We're going with it. Doesn't look like it is jiggling or anything, so I think it's locked in there. We'll have to reposition it next time when we put on the trailer. But it's working. Got the hitch point on this though. It's so awkward because it's so low, like under there. Oh boy. What I was afraid of. Oh my goodness. I want to get into the field. Alright. Come on. Oh, what the? If we connect this and go flying, not even gonna let us. Are you kidding me? This is the things I gotta deal with on console. Alright, let's bang it up against the pole. If it'll, like, dislodge itself. Sorta. Nope, we done messed it up real bad. I still... I didn't see anything. You guys see anything? Apparently, I do backflips with my tractor, front flips with my tractor, a hurdle, and now I can do flips with my combine. Oh, hush car. What in the heck? God. They call me the pro farmer for a reason. I'm always pro flipping stuff. I'm not flipping stuff I'm not doing well. We don't need these signs. Yeah, this is Frank's lawn right here. Alright, let's try not to flip it anymore. I'm gonna leave the trailer right here, and we'll go, we'll start harvesting. Should be a little difference. Going from, what was it, a 6 meter to a 9 meter head. It might not show a big difference off the bat, but it'll show it in the long run. All right. The things we have to go to just to get a new header. Ooh, and we have to dump that trailer. I haven't hired any workers on this, so try not to. I think we're gonna have to empty out a lot faster too. I think, does this hold 10,000 liters? I'm thinking so. Need to do a bigger pass around. Not big enough to big enough for this head. Yep, 10,000. Not tonight. This is my single player, so maybe when I'm on multiplayer. I got a multiplayer going with another dude, and we're looking for more players, so. So in the future, definitely hop into a game. Alright, let's go empty out this. Maybe that's something else we need to look at, is a tipper or trailer. One's getting a little too small. We have our semi, so I might just start taking that over. Dark Knight, thanks for the follow. Thanks for becoming my drinking buddy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic night or morning wherever you are. Happy Easter. Happy Easter to everyone. What am I doing here? I know I just got that Delta dude. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for becoming my drinking buddy. How are you doing? No problem, I am. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm getting over a cold and well, sinus infection, but we're almost there. So, got any plans for Easter? I'm gonna put back this. Well, I'm gonna end up selling this tipper at some point. Let me go put this back. I'm gonna start taking the semi over there. How are you doing, Delta? Happy Easter. Good to hear, good to hear. Thanks. I appreciate it, man. I don't really celebrate Easter that much. But, yeah. Doing some stuff with, my girlfriend and her family. So, that'll be fun, I guess. Alright. I keep this parked right here. Probably turn this off. And I'm gonna bring over the semi. Pretty sure this can hold sunflowers. Not 100% sure. I don't see why not. Yet again, some of these trailers are a little iffy. We're good on that. No. There we go. Gotta say, maybe in the future I need to switch this to multiplayer. Because harvesting with 2 people, so much easier. What do you guys prefer to play with? Play by yourself or with friends? Or do you like to join like random servers? Field is I'm gonna take a bit. That's for sure. The payday on these sunflowers though, because we get so much money for them, is what I'm banking on. Just getting back into FS after a couple years away from it. But I plan on eventually. Gotcha. Yeah, you definitely need to get back into it, especially with the mods that are coming out, or that came out. You play on console or PC. Yeah, I've been really enjoying Farming Sim. So, like the mods is what did it for me with playing FS19. Because I bought this game, didn't even touch it for like 3-4 months because there wasn't any real mods out for it. And then once good mods came out, then I started picking it up. The mods caught attention. Gotcha. So you're on PC, so literally it is endless. What map are you getting into? There's some really good maps on PC. I'm pretty jealous. And FS15 on Xbox, then got 19 on PC. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I played 15 on PC, but I had a laptop, and then the laptop broke. So then I went to 17 on the Xbox, and then 19 on Xbox. So maybe if they come out with a new one anytime soon, I'll be playing on PC on that maybe. Millennial Farmer, I gotcha. A lot of people have been saying they've liked that. I overhyped it myself, so when I played it, it was just eh. But I do love watching his videos. The map's okay for me. I'm really picky on it. I'm on Bucks County, so I'm enjoying this map a lot. So far, I don't really have any main complaints on it. Maybe the whatchamacallit, the silos. But those you can change. Not too worried about that. I'm just using it for learning. Yeah, I gotcha. That's always good. I always go to a map that I'm really familiar with to test out mods. So I totally understand you on that. I know Red Dirt County is a really good map. I think it's Pee County is a really good one. There's one that starts with an S that I really am liking, like just the look of it. But it looks so great. You have a few bits to figure out. Gotcha. Yeah. I remember watching when the mod first came out, and that was literally the main thing on that map. So that is really cool though that they added the dryer and that on there. It doesn't, I don't think it really does anything though, does it? It might on PC. I know on Xbox it's just for looks and like a little interactive thing. It doesn't really do much. Gotcha. Yeah. As far as I know, it was like some interactive thing, and it changed to a silo. So maybe you could pretend, like roleplay it. But yeah. I do like the sheds though that came in there. I have the shed packs downloaded in the mods. I like them. Pretty sure I have the silos and everything too. I could add that to here and maybe do it. I like his bin setup a lot. In real life, his bin setup would be pretty great. I mean, I'm not a farmer though, so I don't know firsthand, but it looks great. Let me get past this turn right here, or I'm gonna run into a tree. You just drop over pit to wet silo and then go to the shack and transfer wet. I gotcha. It was mainly like a roleplay. How are you doing, Danny P? Hi. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Happy Easter. Not the best thing. It goes through the dryer. I gotcha. Maybe it does do something. I don't know. You can at least pretend it does. But the best thing I like about Easter is literally. Thanks Decal for the. Oh, I'm messing up. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for becoming a drinking buddy. How are you doing tonight? Thank you so much. I totally forgot what I was saying. Easter. Yeah, I love hard-boiled eggs during Easter. That's my favorite part. Happy Easter as well. Thank you. Got any plans for Easter? Easter Sunday? Is Easter always on a Sunday? I'm really bad with dates and stuff, so I don't know. I would doubt it always lands on the Sunday, but cool. Happy Easter to you too, Danny. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know my dates. I mean, I'd figure it wouldn't land on a Sunday every time. Could be wrong. Nothing like getting a hard-boiled egg. Exactly. Never done it with Tabasco sauce. Though, I do love hot sauce on my eggs. So. But yeah. A little salt and pepper. Literally the best. I can eat like just hard-boiled eggs for like a dinner or something. See if I can turn around here. Thing takes real wide turns. I like the semi-truck. I like the old school trucks. I got the tandem on. Does it? It always lands on a Sunday? I'm gonna take your word for it. Like, I honestly only know 4th of July. I know my birthday. I know my girlfriend's birthday and our anniversary. That's all I know for dates. Had a friend whose grandmother always made pickled beet eggs. Ugh. I can't do pickled stuff. Pickled stuff. It's disgusting. They look good. Alright? They look appealing. But I can't do like eating it. I just like a nice hard-boiled egg, especially when they're like still a little warm. Like they're just warm inside and out, and then you put a little salt and pepper on it and you take a nice bite. Alright, cool. Gotcha. I'm definitely gonna be munching on some later today. It's... oh damn, it is 6:06 here. I didn't even realize it was that early. Though I started the stream super late. I've only been streaming for 3 hours 30 minutes. My girlfriend's probably gonna kill me when she wakes up. Because I'm supposed to be sleeping right now. But, you know. God, hard-boiled eggs do sound really good right now. Like, really good. What you got planned for Easter, Delta? Anything fun? Forgot how to use this combine for a second. I gotta at least finish this field before I go to bed. I don't know if I'll even get some. Probably fall asleep at my girlfriend's parents' house. Probably something I would do. Supposed to be having some ribeyes for dinner. I don't know about you, but I do not like ribeyes. I prefer just a simple sirloin. So, if I bring my own steak, like, I hate that on like food. So that's why I usually only eat sirloins. Eating lunch at my dad's with the farm. Watch my niece and nephew hunt for Easter eggs. I gotcha. Sounds fun. What you eating for lunch? Hopefully it's some hard-boiled eggs. Now, I don't like deviled eggs. I hate mayonnaise. Will not touch it. Disgusting. They look good, alright? There's a lot of foods that look good, but I will never eat. Will not touch it. I'm one of the pickiest eaters out there. I'm not as bad, like, I'm not bad. Food can touch, but it depends on the food. Eat ham for every occasion. Oh, that's one food I really can't do. I can eat bacon or pulled pork, but it has to be with a bunch of barbecue sauce. I don't do like pork very much. I will not eat ham. Ham's just not my thing. I was like that. My mom, she literally makes ham for everything. And maybe I'm just burnt out on it. But it's not my type of food anymore. I can only eat turkey if it's deep fried. Oh my gosh, I love, as I just destroy my crops, I love dry turkey. I don't know why, but like, when it's like to the point where you need just a little bit of something to wash it down, that's my fave. I don't know why, but it's just, I love dry turkey. Probably because I love dry beef jerky. Kind of reminds me of it. But I love dry turkey. Literally the pickiest and probably weirdest eater. Like, I won't eat mustard, won't do mayonnaise, won't eat ham or most pork. But like, there's a bunch of stuff. Like, the list that I will eat is shorter than I won't eat. Yeah. I don't know, something about just dry turkey is so good. Like, I'll even tell, like, my girlfriend's parents will make a turkey, right? And when they make it, like, overcook it a little bit, I'll always be like, I love the turkey. It was, like, kind of dry. Like, it was dry and I love it. And it comes off as, like, a complaint. But I love it. I don't know why. Never heard anyone say they like dry turkey. Don't like mayo either. I gotcha. Dry turkey.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
I'm guessing you don't like dry turkey either, Texile? God, I fucking love dry turkey. Though, like my steak, alright, I like like my steak to be medium well. Like I've started to like steaks a little bit pink inside, but I still would go for a well done steak. Like I'm that type of eater. And man, ugh. I do not like ham. Ham, no thank you. And it's funny, every time my dad invites me over to eat, he's always making some kind of pork. And I just look at him, I'm like, I just ask him, what are you making? He's like, pork chops. I'm like, what don't I eat? He's like, you don't like pork chops? I'm like, what kind of a father are you? I'm like, what the? When did I ever eat pork chops? I can't do ribeyes. Too much fat. My girlfriend loves ribeyes, and she loves them medium rare as well. And it's like, I like my steaks not still mooing, thank you. That's what I use for like steak seasoning. Just put some steak seasoning on there. All good. Is there like a hump here? I think there might be. But yeah. Like, if I know... Sorry about that, guys. If I know... Yeesh. If I know there's something like mayo in it, or mustard, there's like very rare things I will eat if I know there's mayo or mayonnaise or mustard in it. But if I know that's in it, I will not eat it. I'm like that bad of a picky eater. Like if there is mayonnaise on something, I will not eat it. Even if like, oh, well I'll scrape it up. Nope. Not eating it. Not gonna touch it. I don't like onions. Onions are my biggest thing too. If my girlfriend literally like, cause she likes onions and stuff, so she has to puree them for me. Like puree them, put them in whatever she's cooking. I do not like onions. Now if they're in, like, if there's onions in something, I will literally take the, like, 2 hours to pick it out of the food. Doesn't matter what it is, I will take the 2 hours. My food will get cold, but I will not eat an onion. Dude, same here growing up. My mom made pasta salad or tuna fish, she would always tell me, gotcha. My girlfriend, like, she tells me the same thing. Oh, there's not mayo in it. I'm like, are you lying to me? She's like, just looks at me, she's like, yeah. I'm like, not eating it. Like, I don't eat tuna salad, pasta salad, none of that. I don't like fish. I don't like tomatoes. I do like ketchup, but I don't like just raw tomatoes. I don't like chunky tomatoes and like pasta sauce. I will pick those out of the sauce, like out of the food as well. And I literally will not eat, like, if my parents were cooking pork chops, right, when I was little, I would not eat it. Literally, wouldn't eat it. I couldn't do it. So, at least my mom knew what I didn't like. She'd always make me breakfast, like just some scrambled eggs real quick, and I'd eat that while my brothers and stuff were eating pork chops. What's your favorite kind of food, chat? I love breakfast foods. Breakfast foods are one of my favorite. That and probably I love Italian beef. Italian beef is amazing. Can't believe I'm almost at 300 followers. Literally, it took me, I surpassed 100 followers real quick. Like, I didn't even have time to process it. I had 100 followers in like 2 weeks. And then I'm doing a 12-hour stream for 250. But I got sick, so once I'm done with that, like over being sick, when I'm doing my 12-hour. But now I'm literally 13 away from hitting 300. Like I'm surpassing like goals that I didn't think I'd hit so quick. But I'm doing it. I appreciate it, man. A lot. Like one of my other friends that streams, like he hit he hit 600, literally no time to process it. Hit 600 followers in just so quick. Because by the time you look and try to do something, like to show support or do something special for it, you're already almost like surpass it by a lot. It's amazing. Yeah, I love the farm sim community. I really do. They're amazing people. God. It's hit that point of the night where I'm just coughing. But I'm almost over whatever I have. I got a sinus infection and almost over, which is really good. We're almost done with, I think, the biggest part of the field. This might be the biggest field on the map. No lie. And I want to kind of get rid of all this in the middle. Super annoying. One thing I like about this map, but I don't, is the field shape, because you can't hire workers, because they're not going to be able to do a good job. But it gives you like kind of more of a realistic shape. So, those give and takes. Yeah, I don't even know if there's any real like square like fields. There's some triangle-ish ones. Yeah. I wonder when we do our next pass after this one. I'm gonna check the sunflower, the rates they're going at. I don't know how much they are right now. I know last time I checked they were around 2,000, which is really good. So. Alright, check the rates. Sunflowers, they took a big dip. Though it's around harvest time, so that means they're gonna be lower. But we can sit on it for a little bit. If I look at the season map, the rates for sunflowers are only going to go up a little bit during the winter. Maybe this might be the time to sell them. Interesting. I thought you got a lot more out of them. Maybe I was looking at something else. But I swear... I know you still get more out of them though than soybeans. So. Oh my... I need to stop. Every single time. That cruise, and I don't pay attention. And then I do that. Gotta love it. Alright. Go empty out him. Might have to empty out this trailer soon. Get a nice haul of sunflowers. And next time we can start harvesting the soybeans and Probably start maybe selling the sunflowers. We'll see though. Scouting out somebody to raid. I've never seen Simon Talbot comedy. Never seen him before. Ah. It looks like he literally just started playing the game. Alright. Now we have this and a bigger patch over there. He might go by quick. Once I get done with these smaller patches right here, I'll be able to move on to the bigger stuff. I'll make like some bigger runs. I'm just happy I finally got to harvest stuff. Been waiting literally so long. I'm afraid to sleep because I might lose a lot of the yield. Like, I have really good yield right now. I don't really want to lose this. Temperatures are starting to go up, which is weird. Really weird. I didn't know, shouldn't the temperatures be going down during nighttime on seasons? Could be different. I don't know. I didn't really look around the daytime. Could be totally wrong though. That's for sure. Alright. Go empty out this. And we're gonna have to empty out the truck. And we're almost done with this field. You're super close. I need to, as soon as harvest is done, and do a bunch of harvesting contracts and get all the access off that, then we are going to just start selling a bunch of stuff. Alright. Let me go sell, or not sell. I'll go dump this off and then I'll come back. I'm really liking this older truck. I like the way it sounds, and like it's just different. I hope everyone is just enjoying the stream so far. It's been super chill. I'm liking it. I always like super chill streams. Definitely. I know there's one truck that looks so good in this. It's a mod, but literally the backing up like beep to it sounds like a little car, and it ruined it for me. Yeah, this one, like, just that old school, it's got that like old school army truck type feel. So I'm gonna leave the lights on. Alright, I'm gonna start making some bigger passes. Thank you. Now that I know our sunflowers are doing good, I wonder how our soybeans are going to turn out. Yeah, it's like called the A train. So, yeah, that's a mod. I'm not sure if you can get trailers like that in just regular, like without mods. I prefer the bottom what's it called? Yeah, the bottom hopper trailers. Prefer to use those more. And I had to keep them like their stainless steel look. They're just, a lot of them have that classic look to them. So Delta, do you prefer John Deere, or like what kind of brands do you prefer? If I can turn without hitting the cross. Just barely. Yeesh. Almost ran into the crops. John Deere, and then Case. I gotcha. I'm the same way. I play with way too many John Deeres though. I'm starting to branch out into using different stuff. Slowly getting rid of the John Deere stuff. All the John Deere stuff that came on, like, that I have, came with the map. So, I need to save up a little more money so I can buy what I want. And I'll have all the money from selling all this stuff. Always good to just switch it up a little bit. Alright. This little patch. Trying to straighten up my corners here. I'm just gonna do it. I hate doing a lot of stuff in the dark. I'm gonna bite the bullet, sleep. Hopefully the yield stays the same. So looks like the yield, once it refreshes, yeah, alright, the yield's still good. We're good there. Alright. I messed up on this turn. Probably straighten out a little bit. No sunflower left behind. Except for those over there, I'm not grabbing those. Yeah. We're almost done. We got a couple more passes. I definitely probably have my friend hop in at some point to help me with unloading the harvester and stuff. Probably in the future. But we'll see. Kinda like keeping this single player. Alright. Only 65. We're getting a bunch of, like, the yield has just been amazing. So, not surprised we have to unload it constantly. One of, like, the best feelings of, like, having to unload the harvester so many times, but you know you're getting a bunch of crops, like a yield, like a bunch of yield out of the crops. So feel you, none of my friends. FS, I gotcha. Yeah, not a lot of my friends have it either. They just don't understand how addicting this game can be. They're always like, why are you playing Farming Sim all the time? I'm like, because it's amazing. Literally can do a bunch of stuff. Like, you're not tied down to one thing. Choose what you want to plant. Use your equipment. If you find a really, really good map, then, I mean, you stick with it for a while. Alright, we're almost full. I can catch it before I destroy a lot of crops. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I was stuck on Escape from Tarkov. Gotcha. I've never played that game, but I've seen it. It looks it looks intense. Definitely not my kind of game, because I would literally kill my teammates all the time. Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts. Like, I would see them and then they'd be dead. But, gotcha. I wouldn't doubt it. There's, like, starting to be more and more games out there that have been addictive. God, it's so late, can't talk. Plus with the cough and everything. So. I've been checking out possible, like, potential people to raid. Not totally sure. None of the people that I usually raid are on. Everyone decided to take a break. Like, it's weird because I'm never on right now, and they're always on, like the people that I watch and stuff, but it's flipped. Another 6 a.m. morning for me also. Yeah. Definitely gonna feel really bad later, but, you know, I'm okay with it. Saw your title was in English? Yeah. That's like there's not many English people, I bet. This night. It's late. Exactly why I stream around, like I start usually like around 11:30, like 11, no, like 10:30, 11 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, and then I usually go until like 4 or 5 in the morning. Because literally most English streamers are getting off. So and I'm okay with it. This is like the night shift for English. Alright, I'm gonna do one more pass like this. I'm gonna do those straight passes. Not sure who to raid yet. Anyone has any suggestions? I want to stick around farming some. I'd rather stick in farming some. Miss Ozzy is always one of the like possibilities. I like their stream. Oh, come on. I thought it was going to go down. I think this is one of the only times I've kept crop destruction on. Take this little corner off, and then we can make some straight passes. I'm thinking 2 more passes and then we're done. We'll put all the stuff away and we'll dump that, and then we'll find somebody to raid. Nothing wrong. And just chill farming. That's for sure. I hear birds chirping outside. Don't usually hear those. Ooh. I'll have to do one more. Alright. Well, that is it for sunflower harvesting. Like, I feel relieved. Like, just got like super like relieved. I don't know, I always feel like that when I finish a field. I don't know, I've never rated danger. Yeah, I've never rated danger yet. It might be a possibility. Alright. Hold this up. Some of my must mods, probably it would be one of these trailers, like just a trailer and a truck. Like the truck mods on here are amazing, except for like I do not like the ones that come with them, like come with farm sim. Those are, it has to be a truck and one of those trailers are must. So yeah, if it's attached properly, it will. I'm hoping. I'm pretty sure. Were you here when I flipped the combine upside down? Or like I did a flip? Yeah. So when you get in a certain position, it will stay, which is nice. Kind of crooked on the trailer, but it's alright. Yeah, these John Deere header trailers are not sorry, not bad at all. It's definitely not easy to load a header on a trailer, that's for sure. Alright, I keep my truck right here for now. I think everything else. Alright, we gotta take this. So yeah, honestly, you just have to find the right header trailer that works for you. Yeah. I know I go through a lot of header trailers trying to figure out what's good, what's not. Alright, got that unloaded. We're gonna go park this. I don't really have a spot for it yet, so I've been just putting it over here for now. Alright. Well, guys, if you've liked the stream, don't forget to drop a follow. You don't have to. The follows are free and it really helps me out. So, I'm glad all you guys were here. Happy Easter. Hope you enjoy your Easter Sunday. So, have a good one, guys. We're gonna go raid, I think we'll raid Danger. I haven't raided him before. And he's on Xbox One X. So, he's very relatable. So, I'ma see. See a Delta? Go show him some love. Alright. I think we're on an ad, so let me just type him in. Alright guys, I hope you have a fantastic Easter. Thanks for dropping by. You guys are always welcome to come back. Always. I'll be on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturdays from 10:30 or 11 Eastern Standard Time. So that's PM. Go follow my Discord. It is this, and I'll keep you guys updated, or my Twitter. Yeah. Alright guys, you have a great night. Thank you so much.